restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order? That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for yours. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another fit. There's a back room just past.
Order completed. Well done.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us. We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is... A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking. Don't let us down.
Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route
horizons. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here. excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. It seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher levels. And this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. Now our work can proceed without further delay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage.
I'd rather you get some sleep, so by the time you wake, enjoy your... Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
I'll brief you on the particulars. Go ahead and accept it. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon. The factory is located... Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable... We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so there's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The factory where the weapon... and ape... But with this device in your possession, it'll be hacked, and once the terminal is... and they'll likely conclude hacking the weapon fabric. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricator's at... You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal. We'll conduct a full... Oh, and a word of warning. This device... So whatever you... get the job done.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip? Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here. The door won't open. Maybe it locks when enemies are nearby. You can try to lure them away from here, or take them all out. Your call. Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother.
Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
That I would never come around again, even if the whole choir sang, even if the guild church bells ring, deep into the quiet night I ran. I forgot half my life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Gold and honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. 'Cause I would never come
Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though the Ghost Mech forces are dead, and Higgs is determined to the information we retrieved from the device. We now know for a fact that the weapon's popping up in this, but that's not all. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely...
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to...
For now, Sam, you made a real dip.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one. That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intent. That's all the additional information. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Reinforcements? But how? Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Gotta stretch and relax. Get a move on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Relax.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
shadow is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar, 'cause time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your favorite day, the empty sky is coming. But you don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me about your favorite day, the empty sky is coming. Oh, let's turn ourselves another world.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, the space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. I'm playing my guitar, 'cause time is running out.
Drawbridge credential verified. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Looks great to me. Thanks for taking such good care of it. Been waiting a long time for you to get it. I understand you have a Cupid. Then...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but it's a classic collectible. I finished my exam, and now I can share with you the coffin book. It's essentially a coffin that's been... Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happen to... I'm also curious how such a bit... Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this... We need to use all... Thanks again. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something but I won't...
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while the technology it utilizes is meaning it's possible that Higgs is still. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a... If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy. The board you brought back had the very same functionality. So we're very... It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking. I must commend you on a job well done.
Thanks for doing your part. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the... That said, it will take a while longer, so let's use this time for between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons. You and Dolman have had to wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to them. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need... On another subject, would you mind if I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're...
Order completed. Well done.
You're always such a kid.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose? That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Please give it your all.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place... Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with which means you'll need to take... It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott. But there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Ladies first. the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can. I was thinking, Sam. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That. Those flying things over there.
advised. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Click the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So I climb down and pick the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry that alone.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I'd go so far as to call this perfect. I doubt anyone but you could have handled it so well. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you... We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments. And I've shared that it's a piece of equipment specially ideal for... It's... You know, for a while there, it felt like we were... But it seems like we won't fall victim to the same trap. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to delivery. And without a fully linked up no need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. All to bring the... We've got a lot riding on you, Drawbridge folk.
Hello, sir. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the On behalf of the company, it's likely that the difficulties we face, but you and your comrades will... The probability of great... Do what you must.
Sam, it's we won't be able to hit you.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside. Seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual. Grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Dove cazzo sei?
above us. Something's coming. Watch out! Ice pellets are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
contact!
Contatto! Come on!
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. Questa ti mette a posto.
Come on!
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh. Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Hey, Fragile. You busy?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border, brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training.
should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. I should have no trouble continuing my... Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm final. I've been looking forward to this moment. Please accept it.
Well, could you join me on...
Order completed. Well done.
Be extra careful up there, okay?
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the Metagenomicis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Sam.
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it? Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicis main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fat. This search may take a while.
Just a bit further now. Stretch my legs. Fuck this.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to fit. Turns out it was absolutely. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinct. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity, but I know you personally put a stop. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by... But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BT. I've prepared a few. There's so much we can learn by... Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind an... I've taken to calling these objects BT crystal. I say that because if you've got one on hand, the BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a... When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to it. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region. It's possible that this too... If you're headed that way, you had better be... Though that might also be a good opportunity to get those EX... And if you're interested in some... The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have... I've posted a... There's no... Thanks again.
I'm told one of the staff members there isn't... Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access... That said, another request can... Alternatively, you can undertake... I'll leave it up to you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
delivery.
was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess you better process that cargo of yours. Perfect condition. That's what I'd expect from you. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day,
The tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with one more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think, before I forget, got a new one favored by a prepper back. Try it out for sight. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. Who figured if I did, I might... That BB pod you're carrying is different. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, promise me you'll never forget he's gone, but he's still... Sorry. An order with your name on it, just a request from a guy not far from here who... Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the... It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal. Right.
Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter. In addition, each fabricator can, by analyzing it, Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract it. For now,
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So, you'll need to take this ring to make... If you... What? Remember, take every...
bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. Build ghost mechs in this facility. Fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. And fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Our analysis of the data it seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to track. This indicates that APAC was like...
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and... We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with... If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand... One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost... I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knox. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our... For now, we'll make preparation. You should head to your private room and try to...
you
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Hey, Sam. I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is gonna involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Commencing route creation. finalized. This cargo has been designated. The container encasing the cargo may release...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
See a thing. Proceed with caution.
brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral net. Sorry, but I'm not a... And right now there's no... He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy... I was actually hoping someone could... I'm certain he's still alive, and since no, I hope you...
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
Have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
location. Delivery route.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders at
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. But knowing him, he might vanish. People have given him a nickname. He takes it a bit too far. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But try them on for size. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck, and
March, you should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be... Another thing. Come and see me when you get...
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
What's going on?
Where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
decide to live along the road, my little forest home. My tiny nest is built from twigs I press 1,000 miles from here.
Must have got further now.
Actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. No problems with this cargo. Glad you got it here in one piece. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Which means I can finally start fixing up. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in more instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. You know? After being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the wood. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives in... Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and... In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again. I understand it's a lot, but that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use and keep on keeping on, man.
This is the present. Chiral network coverage has just passed us. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern. Once the remaining regions have been the manifestation of it, marshal your strength to overcome the... We're all...
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. Do you remember the doctor from the mother? We think she should be able to help. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out. Since the motherhood's within the Chiron network, once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and... But if there's anything you need to take care of before we...
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also... This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become... The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. They retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against... APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain... And so, the people of Australia have a distinctly American philosophy, and the more we seek to unite the people with meta... This particular situation is one that which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but But if the UCA is indeed... I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. For my part, I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct...
Order completed. Well done.
Road shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Snow. Huh.
That's the spirit.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
I will always support you.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off!
Object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact! What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it! I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Let's do you want me to blow her head off? Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam. is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
That must have done something.
Leave him alone.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Opening fire now. Hold on, I got your back.
Just like that,
Good on
Sam.
you, Sam.
Engaging. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here. Sam, I can't cover you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest. Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, extending your next objective, though you'll need to get another site, and unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to Europe. And during this period, you, Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone. And Tarman has his hand. He'd also like to improve the ship's and bringing South Fort Knot in. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back. It's just gonna take us a little. For now, head to the Associated Main.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Delivery route finalized. Route creation. Delivery route.
lives in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Hey, risking your life to cross snowy and rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover some... You're one. Sit tight. This cargo is in pretty lousy condition, isn't it? But that's to be expected given the circumstances. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I'd like you to put this shelter on...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Accordingly, I was able to... Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral... The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through object. Practically speaking, this means you can It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Gotta think. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon help... And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should... There's a lot of other folks... If you bring them onto the chiral network too... Thanks. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention... So I'll be rooting for you. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be... Anyway, I'm prepping some... Be warned that this cargo can explode. So if and when you take this... Good luck with everything.
Sam, apology. Once again, I'm contacting you via our... I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner... I ask because his credibility, despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone... It may well be the case. I can only hope that... For now, Sam, proceed to South... It is imperative that we improve the DHV, and the sooner we can... When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up...
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Feels good.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. To that end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Unable to... Updating it. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible. Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to... Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last. This should enable... As for the cargo you brought me, I applied a few... It is a devastating... You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghosts. Which might come in handy, since it's not just arms of... It's hard to say, but... So that's all the more reason to have... Ideally, this cannon would only be... Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to... In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will sink. You can swap them in and out as you like.
I highly recommend using these if you're Thank you. I'll be sure to continue. I intend to look into ways of it. Any assistance you... Oh, before you go, a gift I was in... This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's... I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, but I'll be sure to post the...
Sam, our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive. Chiral network coverage now stands in it. We are already seeing indications of just a bit more, Sam. And to prepare for what's to come. We need to talk about Chop. I reviewed the contract between By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drop, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent. Should these your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was But I, APAC, and you yourself, I will continue to pursue this investigation.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Hello, Sam. I finished preparing your next delivery. You'll find it utilizes... Oh, and my mentor also Anyway.
I did a deep dive. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget. It would be fair to say that this Charlie was involved in... This only increases the likelihood. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. If everything, including the... Then it's plain our company. Further investigation is warranted, but this is... As such, your best course of action is to continue. As always, I will contact...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've also been making use of my own time. As I told you before, we previously thought that BBs and that this was done by Bridges However, and now we know Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of They ensured that BB-00, per the official records, however, So, who do you... Well, I determined it was registered to a Bridges, as you may have guessed, Sam. And she did it all.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. They're very close now.
tell me no word. Inside my brain, you're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait, wait. I'm making up my mind to not decide. You're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful force its face.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvement. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Anyway, I'd better... Thanks again, sir.
Set. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental... It's safe to assume that this final step will... For now, you should rest.
Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.